Welcome in, guys. We are back with Blueprints. It is day 29. There are many secrets. We're gonna attempt another classroom run if we can manage it. But let's see what the day has in store for us today. Let's go, Trav. My only moderator. Thank you for being my mod. I need to get a mod love emote at some point. We has the stuff. I need a magnifying glass. Well, that's fine. Okay. Let's go see what flavor of day we have. We also have an amateur lockpit and some gems. Nice. Nice. I love that for us. We get same day shipping. We do. So that's what these chairs are for. Alrighty. We need less keys. That's very, very nice. Somehow we have 2 keys. Interesting. I don't know how we got that. We have 6 out of 8 of this. We have 1 out of the many over here. We do have the Banner of the King if we want to go that way. Interesting. Let's find out what the day brings to us. Allison, welcome in. Thank you for the watch streak. Let's go. 25 streams. Clock Tower gave you extra keys for the next day based on something. Oh, right. That is true. We had the Clock Tower last time. I forgot. It's been a weekend. We had a tomorrow thing happen to give us keys. Okay, no classroom. So it is not a classroom day. We have other things we want to attempt. So I think perhaps today should be a pump room run. Try to power the pump room today. Shall we try for that? Which will require us to get the pool so we can get the pump room, then the boiler room. If we get enough of those types of mechanical rooms, the mechanarium might be fun to explore. We haven't had the mirror room in a while. Sure, try to float your boat. I'm going to also take the trading post, just so that maybe we can get some really fun things early. If we get a shovel, we can come back out here. We get something to light things. The dynamite might be something we are interested in. We don't know what the dynamite goes to at this point in time. We do have lockpicks. We could get a key card, like right off the bat. And get into the middle of the house. That could be fun. I'm not going to trade it because I don't need it right now, but that's fun. Ah, here we go. Busy day. Oh my goodness. 100 streams. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And I got a lurk from Crafty Blue. Thank you so much. Busy day indeed. All right, I'm going to go up the middle. I haven't gone up the middle right off the bat in a while. Let's... This is so early for the corridor, but I'm going to put it here. I know. The first 3 levels don't even get locked, but I'm going to put it here. I'm just going to go straight up the middle. And I will put... Man, if only I had that hallway thing here. Um... I'm gonna put the storeroom right here. I'm gonna do it. Nobody can stop me. Doesn't look like there's any extra items today. That's fine. There we go. We have to get around this structure in the middle now. It will be fine, I promise. Alrighty. Spare terrace. We love a spare terrace. Yes, we do. We do. That way we can spend our gems on actually important rooms. And we get this freaking compass, which is not the worst thing in the world. I'm going to pick it up, not because I want to use it, but because I want to trade it. And now we're going to go immediately trade it because it's a pain in the ass. This compass. This compass. Oh my god. Ruined me last time. It you know, I've actually had it before and it was amazing. But it's very situationally amazing, and I would like something that's like amazing all the time. So, compass, car keys. Yes, that's a trade I will take. Thank you. What car keys trade into? Battery pack? No, I'll stick with the car keys for now. Thank you. You aren't forced to pick them up, you know. I know, I've passed it before. I have quite literally left it behind because I was like, fuck you, I'm too far in the house and there's no trading post. But trading post, like right there, hell yeah, I'm just gonna go use it. Let's go. Classroom. Have we seen classroom with windows before? That could be really nice. I mean, it's not a classroom run. Screw it. I just want to see what it looks like with windows. Gorgeous. Look. Oh my god. That looks amazing. I just wanted to see it with windows. Also, I get an apple. Nom nom nom. Delicious. Won't help us, but it was nice. I liked it a lot. Alrighty. Free redraw? Yeah. East Wing Hall. Heck yeah, we'll put the East Wing Hall right here. About the hat. Alrighty. Passageway. Crazy. Chapel. Gross. Passageway. This early? No. No. You know what, Chapel? Just sit here. Do nothing. I don't have to go inside. I don't have to. So I won't. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, passageway this early? Silliness. Greenhouse. Mailroom! Oh, it's a dead end though. Greenhouse. Yes. Greenhouse. Yes. Absolutely. We are only 3 up, which means this isn't the best place for you, but it is the second best place for you, and we will absolutely get gems. No shovel today, which is sage. Yes, I know it's sad. Sad, but I say sage because it's fun. And the watering can. It's my lucky day. And some more dig spots for when I find my dearly beloved shovel. And if I get broken lever, we're good. We're good. The blackmailer. Who has gotten what he wanted, really. Cloister? This early? Wild. wild, I tell you. I don't have to pay for it, but I ain't putting it there. Bedroom will suffice, I assure you. Hello, bedroom. How's it going? Oh, you look so comfy cozy. Nothing extra today? Aw, well, bedroom, I do appreciate you all the same. Thank you for all of the naps that I have had here and all of the wonderfulness. Ooh, ivory dye. Let's go. Let's-a go, let's-a go, let's-a go. Courtyard being right here? Not bad. Parlor room, not bad either, but I think courtyard. Courtyard is a good idea right here. Yeah. Courtyard. Courtyard, do you have shovel today? Our dearly beloved shovel? No? You have a trunk? Did I not? I guess. What happened? I don't. There we go. There we go. Needed key card. No shovel. No sledgy. I know. But it paid for itself, so it's fine. Okay, well, we can't go this way because that is locked, so we must go this way. I'm gonna go with Nook, actually. I mean, this is lovely, but I only have 4, and I would prefer to have a particular conference room in play. I'll try to save the patio for later, because I currently do have 7 gems, and so it's not that big a deal. No magnifying glass today? That would be great. It often shows up here when it does show, so it's just not here today, which is fine. I don't see any coins or anything on the ground. Onward. Pantry? Parlor room. Pantry? Parlor room. Pantry. Pantry. Nom nom nom. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Alright, let's get something that we can connect over with. Let us attempt the lockpicks. Oh, no lockpicks today. Okay. Observatory would be a dead end. Hallway does connect through. Kind of wish it was upside down, but that's okay. Cloister loses a single. This isn't a terrible place for it, actually. Yeah, let's give Cloister some love, shall we? Beautiful. Hey, Cloister. Still don't have shovel. Dearly beloved shovel. Still don't know what this goes to. But someday we will learn. And it will be wonderful. Okay, I don't want to go uppies. I want to go over. So this is fine. We now have a shortcut back to the beginning of the house. Workshop here. Ooh. Workshop here. I mean, it would be much better if workshop would connect to something. We could put study here instead, but workshop also has this, so it works well with mechanarium, which we have gotten. Or we could do this and have kitchen move through, but like workshop here in the middle of the house where we can access it fairly easily. What do we think, chat? Or do we want study to be able to do more root draws? Which is also not a bad idea. Like, we haven't done West Side at all, so. Decent place for workshop? Or study? Anybody can weigh in. All right, go for study. You aren't doing classrooms, and green rooms are free, so you can afford to divert a few gems. You have a good point. You have a good point. Also, apple. Very nice. Nom nom nom. Nothing extra on that desk. You needed to be Christmas colored, or have a card on this table, or something. And a gem. I wasn't forgetting. I was just getting it on my way out. Alright. Time to start playing with West Side. Okay, office goes uppies, laboratory goes uppies. No, I don't want any of these. Although office would be our first computer. I just was hoping to go both directions or across or something. It's not the end of the world. These both have computers. I don't have an experiment going right now because I haven't gotten a computer yet. This is a dead end. I don't want to put that here because then I have to go all the way down to the entrance hall and go up and around. Which I can do. Like, I'm at the foundation. I can just take the elevator down and whatever. Or I could see what else I could roll up that would be more useful at this stage. Reroll? Okay. Aquarium! Hallway! Ooh, hallway in a better position. Yeah, hallway. Hallway. Absolutely hallway. I got 2 copies for tomorrow. Anything? No. Okay, I want to go down before I go up. Walk-in closet. Parlor. Office. I think this time I go office. Because then we can start computers stuff. Yeah, yeah? Yeah, yeah. We haven't had the office computer in a while. Thank you very much. It half paid for itself. I cannot put it down now because it's open. Awesome. Ooh, the coupon book. Gorgeous. Alrighty. Check for anything else that's out of... Nope. Nope, we're good. Okay. Hi, Mom. We're gonna do neither of these things. Please let me remote into the laboratory, because security comes up pretty often. Thank you very much. All right, guys, I finished my coffee. Let us experiment away. What do we got today? Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40? Fuck. Whenever you draft a shop room, or for each bedroom you draft after your second. Interesting. I have eaten a few apples, so I feel like if this had been earlier in the day, it would have been better. But I can never guarantee apples, so I can draft more shop rooms. Certainly there's a couple I want. The commissary is one of them. I have been somewhat avoiding the kitchen, but I could put it down at any point. Delivering mail will just means that we get it tomorrow. Or no, we have to pick up the mail in the mailroom. Not the packages. Packages are delivered the next day. We could do more bedrooms. Not all of them have throughs, unfortunately. That's kind of a problem. The shop mail is probably the best move. I feel the same way. I think this is probably our best move. Yeah. Make sure we get all the mail. All right, thank you. I would like to log into the network. And do staff services and special orders. Please place. I need dearly beloved shovel in 1 to 2 days. Thank you very much. That should be everything. Are we still missing one? You wanted me to look at something. But we have everything. I think we were missing one over here. Sigil, I think. No? Puzzle? Five, 6, 7, and 8 are all puzzle rooms, which is interesting because that's the same number of letters found in the gallery. Very curious. It is true. It is true. I think that's what we were wanting to look at. 'Tis true indeed. Okay. Cool. I have all the glossary terms. Nothing is a mystery to me anymore. Okay. Onward. Already have the spare terrace. And this is not a hallway, so patio goes down. But this causes spread. I could redraw and see what better things I can get. I am going to redraw. Okay, West Wing Hall would be perfect here, but I kind of want the garage. Yeah, garage. Okay, I have the car keys. After this, I can trade the car keys. Ooh. We got a MIP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one right here. We could go get it right now. Sweet. We get keys. We can open the car. We need either the utility closet or the boiler room to supply power to this thing. So it is currently a dead end, but that is fine. Okay, double check the bench over here, which sometimes has things right here, but not today. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. To this end, though, I don't want to quite go uppies yet. So I'm going to take the shortcut back to the entrance hall. Because can. Always check to see if there's anything back here. There is not. Okay. Squeak. We have used the car keys, so we can trade them. For the battery pack. The gear wrench. No, I like the watering can too much. Coupon book for the salt shaker? Treasure map for the salt shaker? Interesting. Still the key card. Okay. The only thing is I need a shovel to get the treasure, so... X may mark the spot, but without shovel, you cannot get it. Alrighty then. Ooh, bonk. I want the utility closet, but this is the worst spot for it, because then I can't get any of these rooms. So let's see if we can't wind our way in and make opportunities for dead ends. And also, I can go trade one of these if I use them, if I do it correctly this time. Do we get anything extra today? I don't believe so, but always look behind the couches. Nope. Looks like that's fine. The white box does not have a statement. That is the truth. The gems are in a box with a statement, which means that's the lie, because this is a truth, so the gems have to be here. Yep. That was an easy one. Easy. Hazy. Alright, before we get too much further. I'm gonna have to start conserving steps soon. I will just keep the car keys. Jeez Louise. Do not want that pesky compass. It ruins me. I'm aware. I did mention just a moment ago I need to start conserving steps soon. No, I tried. It just wants to give me the compass. Do I have any mechanisms? As much as I've not been in the mechanarium, having only the mechanarium's mechanism is not a great deal, so the den it is. Any extras today? I don't think so. Looks like no. We've had extras show up on that. Okay, we'll go out. West Wing Hall is perfect here. We have the sadness of the West Wing Hall. We've had items show up here and on the floor. I don't see any today, but that is okay. And this becomes a dead end. Please give me a hall closet. Hallway closet. Thank you. Ooh, excellent. And the coin purse? Excellent. I have the coupons and the coin purse. I love this for me today. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's see what we can get in here. The veranda. No, I think we have to go billiards room so we can put, hopefully, the utility closet there. Or the quest bedroom. That would be okay, too. Anything over here? No. Nothing there. Nothing here. All right, let's do some math. 0 plus 9 is 9. 4 plus 3 is 7. Times 2 is 14. 11 plus 3 is 14, plus 2 is 16, times 1 is still 16. Zero plus 2 is 2. Times 2. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 10. No. Oh, we have it divided. Okay. Times 10 is 40. 4 times 10 is 40. Times 1 is still 40. Anything times 1 is the number. Divided by 8. That one I can't do off the top of my head. Eight times 5 is 40. So it's 5. That was the hardest one. There we go. That was pretty fun. I'm not a huge fan of math, but that one is always pretty fun. All right, let's get the utility closet, please. Or coat check. Hello, coat check. Or quest bedroom. We could do quest bedroom here. That would give us some steps. Archives would be useless here. I don't want it. Quest bedroom? Oh, you've still got the power hammer. Not bad. I can think of 2 uses for it offhand. There may be others I haven't thought of. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I mean, I could go to coat check and grab it, but then I have to get back to coat check to put it in, and I'm kind of late on steps, so I kind of don't want to have it in case I don't run into those things. Or I can put it in a more easy to access area for the things. I haven't seen anything that I need it for at the moment. So quest bedroom. We do have the opportunity to get into the greenhouse if we find the broken lever, like, immediately. And we could get some more allowance. I think I'm going to do quest bedroom, and then I have steps to get places, which is very useful. And an extra gem. So I tend to get stuff on this table, which is very useful indeed. We have actually seen this with Windows, and it's really cool. All right, so I'm going to take the shortcut back to the foundation, because I think that's the shortest path back. So One of those things is here right now. The other has not been seen by you. Well, too late now. It's not in here. Squeak. Alley-oop. Because that was the least amount of steps to get back to the foundation, so. If I went through the house, it would be a much longer way around. Still don't have a shovel, which is unfortunate. We're gonna go hallway. Let's see if we can't lockpick it. Nope, was not able to lockpick it. Security! Yay, 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 yay. Beautiful. Commissary, though. I need shovel. I need shovel like a bad habit. Letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Fantastic. Is there money? There is. Happens a lot. Alright. Shovel, my beloved, finally. And magnifying glass. Ooh. And magnifying glass. I will take that. I don't need the gems as of yet, but now I have shovel. Shovel, my beloved. And I have a way back to all of the stuff that has dig spots too. For those handy dandy turnips. Conference room! Oh, conference room. Yes, conference room. Gorgeous. Yeah, this is the treasure map too. Ooh, ooh. X marks the spot. Ooh, ooh. Where is it? X marks the spot. This looks like the spot. It's time to start digging. Right here. Da-na-na-na, money. I am so rich. I found the treasure. I am the richest I've ever been in my life. Hey, conference room. How's it going? No snacks today? Yeah, I haven't found that green room yet. Anything on the table that I can pick up? No. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go down, though. I did get a book from the library. I do not want to go to the ballroom because it will steal all my gems. The veranda is also very nice. Or I could attempt to redraw and see if I get her ladyship's room. Her ladyship's chamber. It's the only way I can get it is to go down on this side. But I do like the library. But the veranda will help me get more shit. Running out of green rooms, though. Yeah. I need the veranda to be more common. Do I redraw here, or do I take the library and do some reading today? You like the library, right? But I can't get the bookshop if I put the library here. Okay, veranda it is. I know that the effect is almost useless, but still. But still. Ooh. Gorgeous. A brick. A brick, a brick. What a pretty view. Okay, conference room. Kabuchi! Hello, welcome in. Now the patio is useful, but the kennel would also be useful, but I want the utility closet, but this is a terrible place to put the utility closet. I mean, I still have a way up through the cloister, so I'm not, like, cut off. But the kennel would be much more useful. Second still is in the... Oh no, Trav got second. Never mind. First, second, and third actually got used today without my prompting. That's amazing. Congratulations, everyone. Good job. In order, too. Yeah, in order, too. Not that I particularly care about the order. I just think it's hilarious. Oh no, did we actually count? We did. We did. Flux it. This isn't convenient, but is where we're going. Turn you off. Turn you off. Turn you off. Turn you back on. Turn you back on. Okay. I'm in the money. Okay, that's open. Still have the car keys. Yep. Cannot drive away. But I would like... to run spread. Thank you. Turn up? No. Turn up? No. Rude. Turn up? No. But why not? I found a key. This lockpick is not turning out to be all that great. Okay. So we do have broken lever, battery pack, shovel, which creates jackhammer. This doesn't make anything. I'm learning things. That's how you start fire. Lockpick metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. We're learning. We're learning. The lockpick is a minor item that lets you save a key or two each run, but you can improve the lockpick skill. I've talked to someone who did it. Apparently, it's really not worth the effort. Increasing to get it so high that you'll be able to get through the whole house takes an absurd amount of work. You could have just done something else instead. Oh, get it. Do the fire starter thing. That could be your friend instead of the power hammer. I was just looking. But if you want me to get burning glass, I will assemble burning glass. Okay. Can light candles and ignite fuses. I have 5 steps. This could be a problem. E is for the way the stage and stag interact. I have turned this off, but it is locked. Because I have not gotten the security room. I can get down to the courtyard and hopefully get some turnips. 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 There was no food in the commissary either. Turnips. Shovel plus battery pack plus broken lever. We already know what that makes. We already know what that makes. Okay. Not helpful. This goes to the greenhouse. Aha. Ah. Turnips, please. A turnip, please. Are you shitting me? Well, that's it. That's the run. Nope. Does not get to. Didn't get to play with the pool or the pump room either. I have so much shit and none of it's useful. At least to what I'm attempting to accomplish. Yeah, I'm stuck. Ay ay ay. Well, good night, run. We tried. Let's call it a day. Not even a little arson. I know, but the thing is, though, is now we know what we can do. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items in my contraptions list out of 8. So, yeah. We call it here. In a bedroom, no less. For once. Not our bedroom, but a bedroom. We haven't gotten to the master again since the last time we were there. No new rooms today, but it is a garden villa. Very nice. Continue. Let us go. A short run, but a satisfying one. Alright. Another time, another run. Got our stuff. We do not have a package because we didn't actually set foot in the mailroom. Let's go find out what the flavor of the day is. I'm I have a couple of objectives. The classroom run is one of my objectives. Powering the pump room is another one of my objectives. What else? What else? I think that's really all I have. That was supposed to be a pump room round. Didn't quite go that way. Yeah, and you know, RNGesus is a thing. Um, so we have the shrine today. I haven't been in the shrine since the last time I was in the shrine. Or we could just go with the tool shed and call it a day. Might as well. Let's not fuck it up this time. Oh no! This will absolutely curse me. I don't want to play with that. Just gotta take a blessing. It's safe until you actually use it. Okay. I'm not gonna use it. This trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. It's true, it's true. It's locked. I don't have a key. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know what would be good amount. Not even possible to accidentally open it. That's fair. Those of you who have played before know what the blessings in this room are. What is a good amount? What would be a useful amount? Outer rooms. Shrine. Do not take the coins back. Bad things happen. So, Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Blessing of the Chef. Each different type of spread you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Whew. Blessing of the General. If you draft after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. And Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die, gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Okay. You did have the magazine that told you... Yeah, I know. I'm reading that right now. I just don't know how much. The shrine... The type of duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given. The more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. I see. Well, 13 would be fun. Sure, I'll try 13. We'll just go with a fun one. Okay. 3 days of that blessing. I got the high roller last time. Do not take the money back. Just go on with your day. The money no longer exists. It is anathema to us. Oh, okay. Well, the thing is that it says it... Hold on. Yeah, see, blessing duration 3 days. It says it in the picture. I just screenshotted it. So. It's also right here. Alright, I guess we're gonna attempt the pump room empowerment again. See how it goes. I don't have to go inside you, Jim. I can just leave you here. Goodbye. I'm not gonna step 1 foot in you. Nothing extra, tra-la-la-la-la. Okay. A laboratory with windows? Yes. Excellent. Look at how pretty it is. It's not dark and dreary in here. Check for items. Items? No. No items? No. Do not see any items on any of the surfaces where they might appear. Okay. What experiment are we having today? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, no. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, we've done this one before, we can gain 1 gold to our allowance. Excellent, excellent. I like this one. We did this one before and I liked it a lot. Adding a chest to the entrance hall does not matter. A key for every 2 hallways in my house. I do tend to use a lot of hallways, which should also be fine, but... gold? Allowance? Upping my allowance? Come on. There's some high-end items that I really, really want. What do we think? Keys or gold, guy? Or I should say, keys or allowance, guys? Allowance. Always take that option until it's really good. You are not there yet. Yeah, no. I know I'm not there. Let's up our allowance. All right. I would like to go to log into the network. I'm gonna go to the security office and play with those settings. Thank you very much, because I'm in the lab, so I go to the security office instead. So the other way around. Are we missing anything? One trunk. Okay. I know where it is. Keycard system. Please set the security level to low. Thank you. And should it go offline, unlock all the frickin' doors. Thank you very much. I would like to log into the network. Thank you. Staff services, special orders, place an order, shovel my beloved. Approved. All right. Thank you. Have a great day. We've already done this. This we do not need to do anymore. Spare terrace it is. We do not get a window, even though we are on the spare terrace. Interesting. Good to know. Alrighty then. The drawing room. This is a fantastic place for it, actually. I will put it here. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Fabulous. Look at the windows. So pretty. So pretty. No extras today? They usually show up on this table. Bing! Okay. Do I attempt to redraw floor plans and hope for the pool? Because courtyard is actually really good right here. Okay, hallway then. nothing extra today. I see where that trunk is. No. Okay. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. They are not identical, so this is the lie. So the gems are in the black box? Because both of these are possibly true. And if they are both true, then this has to be the lie. And it is a lie because they're not identical wording. Which means that the gems have to be here. It's the only logical statement. I'm not going through there. Forget it. Forget about it. Frick you, Chapel. I don't have to go through the ballroom. Oh, this would be a really great place for the greenhouse, but that makes the greenhouse a dead end. I can just redraw the floor plans. Because if we look in the logbook, this is the rich soil on this side. Which is where we get the most gems from. But we could attempt to have the greenhouse further up. This is the part where we start getting into locked rooms, so corridor right here would be fine. Storeroom would also be fine because we do have a way through. Having this room have windows is very nice, actually. I do like that. Well, we found the hallway closet. Yepers, we found it. And we have the key card. Gorgeous. Okay. Still have just that one trunk. Please give me all the rooms. I have the key card. Thank you. Awesome. Observatory. We're on 16. Okay, so sail is 15, which means 16 will be a... Nope, it's a found. What do we get? Southern Cross and Diamondus Major. Okay, okay. Those are gonna be fun. Five diamonds. More likely to get 4 doors. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Alright. Cloister actually would not be terrible right here. I don't have my beloved shovel yet, but I will take Cloister. I do have 4. CXET. I don't know what that means. Someday we will find out. Can I see the trunk from here? No? I've been at this room from all angles. You would think I should be able to see the trunk. But maybe I have just been blind. It's entirely possible. Sometimes that happens to me. The sadness of the West Wing Hall arrives again. Alright, do we get... Okay, 1 key for 5 goals, 3 keys for 12, 8 for specialty, and a lockpick kit, which we don't necessarily care about. Do we want a special key? We can afford up to 3 keys, but do we want a special key instead, maybe? Grab the special key, you can afford it, and you might find it useful. Yeah, let's see what the special key is today. The silver key. Okay. Fair enough. I am gonna grab another key, because money I can get. Keys sometimes not so much. Jeez Louise. Alright. Lockpick kit is also potentially infinite keys. Yeah, if you upgrade it to a crazy amount. Lots of if in that. Lots of if. And of course, I hate you, weight room. I really do, but you'd be useful right here. Ugh. Or just have insane luck, which I don't have. Let's be honest, I don't have that. I do not have that. Look, even the brick wall has been bashed out in the preview of the room. All right. I need to get the kitchen. I need to get the kitchen and the dining room. But the south door is open. Yeah, each successful use of a penalty on all future attempts that day doesn't take long before it's stupidly hard to pick a lock. Indeed. Anything on the benches? Any items? No. No, you just suck. You just suck and I hate you. Rotunda. Boiler room. Oh, but I don't have the pool yet. Ah. Ah. What does that angle line mean on the map? What angle line? Are you talking about... Angel with wings? Yeah, the 8th angel points to our dreams. Do we know? Let's go look at which angel has the 8 on it. Her. Cloister angel. Points to our dreams. Whatever that means. Yeah, it's like your item luck. You start with a particular rating at the start of each day, and it checks against it each time. Plus skill is a permanent boost to that, which is nice, but takes a lot of work to build up high. I don't even know how to get plus skill, so... yeah. There's only 7 angels in the chapel. The 8th angel is the other one. Well, the other one... is, if I recall, you. Draxus. Paragon of Death. But, oh my god, I just closed it? What a dumbass. But the thing is, though, is that if we go by the chapel... oh, that's 7. Never mind. 1. You're right, that is 7. Draxus isn't in here. Because we go to the tomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And then death is 8. Might be female, but I'm fairly sure that Draxus is the exception. Love that guy. Love that gal? The bone dude, yeah. So, yeah. Apparently he's down in the catacombs pointing to our dreams, whatever that means. Our dream is the reservoir? There need to be more women in the Grim Reaper business. Well, in the Sandman, death is a girl. Just saying. Okay. But that doesn't tell me what room I should take right now. Frick. Frick! See, and this is all messed up because I had this powered over here. I don't have a shovel! Solved it. Okay. So this is no longer powered, which means that downstairs it's probably not open anymore. And then we go over here. We go like this. We go Turniani. Pool room? Archives. Hate that. Hate that. But Archives still has ductwork. Not a bad place, in my opinion. Right next to the weight room seems decent. She wants it next to the pump room. Limited locations that would work. Yeah, I'm fricked right now. Because the ballroom does not have ductwork. The Nook doesn't have ductwork. Neither of these do ductwork. I could redraw and attempt to get something better than the Archives, which does have ductwork, but just makes trying to find the right room so annoying. And I don't have the pool in play yet, so that's the problem. It is 100% the problem. Passageway has ductwork. Passageway has ductwork. Okay. Passageway has ductwork. I do have the key card. Which direction do I want to come from? Let's go up through passageway. A hot second. Leave me some space over there. This would be a pretty good place for the Chamber of Mirrors, I'm not gonna lie. But I've never been in the closed exhibit. Also could be pretty good. I do love me a conference room. It's in a terrible configuration. I don't think any of these three have ductwork as it stands. I know the foundation doesn't anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, fuck the archives. I'm a big weight room defender, but archives deserves the hate again. Look, I don't like the weight room unless it's sheltered. Do you have a key card? I do. I have a key card. I has the key card. I got it in the hallway closet. Closed exhibit? I've never been in before. Chamber of Mirrors is fairly new. And this isn't a terrible place for it if I can't get the pool room. But I've never had closed exhibit, so... First of all, what room do you show up in? Not studio editions? Found floor plans. Okay. Wow, can I dismiss that? Okay. A painstakingly produced, accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum. It does have the sketches. There would be 2 guards here and here. This is where the crown used to sit. Will not let me move or anything. Okay. And then we have a Bex. Okay. I knew what I was doing. Let's go, allowance. Morajai, yes. Now, why would they want to have a copy of a secure exhibit room? They're all the red. Yes, indeed, all the red. I did it. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. By the holy pillars of Hercules, it seems there were a bunch of burglars. Indeed. Indeed. So, these must be a representation of the black-gloved guards. And that is a representation of the crown. Of the lighting system. I don't want to play with that yet. Fuck off, archives. Jeez the frickin' wheeze. Courtyard, tell me you have a shovel. No, you have a trunk. Courtyard, baby, honey, why? Why you do this to me? Dark room. We meet again. You have ductwork in you, though. Storeroom. But that means that there's so little here. Bunk room? Counts as 2 bedrooms, which doesn't do me a lot right now. Okay, storeroom. Okay. But only because you have keys. But only because you have keys. Ay, ay, ay. Are you gonna pay for yourself? Kind of, yes, actually. Commissary? No. Aquarium is not the end of the world. South door is open, and this does not cut us off from it. Sure, aquarium. Sure. Yes, I filled it back up. The fish are fine. Broken liver. Hey, how's it going, man? Would have preferred a shovel, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Quest bedroom? Garage? Kind of need the steps. Actually. Beautiful. Now I have a place to nap if it all should go south. I have to be very intentional in my ending. Vault is a dead end, though? Rotunda I can get behind. Yes, the fishes don't suffocate. They just end up in a tank somewhere. Nice. What is my allowance up to now? 31. Beautiful. Okay. Rotunda's great. Okay, Rotunda. What do we got over here? The mailroom. Ooh. Ooh. Love it. Absolutely love it. Mailroom. Order placed. And I have new mail. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Have we tried Darren Kirk? I thought we had tried Darren Kirk. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef de Camp, head of the kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Rhoda, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nogla, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. All right, so now I can try all of these names in the grotto, now that I have all of them. I know that what already some of them are. I will do that. So that's our new piece of mail. We don't have a stamp that we can check. Wait. Do I have? No, I don't have the magnifying glass. Because that would have been useful. Okay, I'm over it. I'm over it. Any items on this desk over here? No, nothing shiny on the floor. No, okay. I got the mail though. Why? But why though? No. That's too big. 3, please. What else do I have objective-wise that I would like to pay attention to? Learn to type, May. Jeez, look frickin' wheeze. What else? I dislike the rotunda just for being so slow to turn and doing so for almost no reason. One of the first things in my notes was actually just writing down all the names mentioned anywhere, like a little person, personae dramatis. Definitely worth doing. Okay. I mean, I just don't know where all the names are, but I suppose I could go searching through my notes in some downtime. Is there any other personal objectives that I don't have explicitly written down yet? I don't remember offhand. I've been kind of winging it. All right. Clicky de bouton. I love that. The dining room. Yes, please. Yes, please, and thank you. This is actually a great place for it, even though I don't have this side of the antechamber open. Works out really well. Actually. It's not open yet, but I do get my lunchbox and the pizza. I think the pizza requires the furnace, though, which I don't like. Screw it, I'm gonna have dinner. I don't care about the furnace. Dang good pizza. Then I can get into this corner and hopefully get the conservatory. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! Or I could get gems, but I'm gonna get the conservatory. Thank you very much. Now at this point, I think it's not worth doing. I just liked putting the pieces together whenever a name was mentioned anywhere to know who they were and what they were about. That's fair, Kabuchi. I still do not have the shovel. Okay. Hallway being commonplace, yes please. Never change that. Corridor being commonplace, let's make it standard. I need it in the later levels and I always get it way too early. Observatory being standard is fine. It's actually fine. It comes up often enough that I use it fairly regularly, but not so often that I'm like inundated with observatory. I feel like that's really good. Leaving this commonplace. This is one of my favorite things that I did. I upgraded it to be a Tamara room, and I love this thing. I'm trying to pull things out of common because I put like 4 or 5 rooms into common rotation. So I need to like weed out some of the more common rooms. Some of the rooms that I've left in common are that way for a reason. So yeah. All right. And now I can rotunda my way around. Like, standard is oftentimes enough. You get enough in standard that it's fine, honestly. I'm actually gonna poke this button one more time, just for ease of leaving this room, in case something goes horrifically wrong. It's locked and I don't have keys. Okay. That would be the horrifically wrong thing. Okay. Okay. Which way do I go? Probably from this position would be best. Pool. No, that is not the pool. Archives does allow power to get through. None of the rest of them do. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Do I redraw? The pool doesn't actually allow power through. Archives does. Oh, this is... Oh, this is... Oh, the anxiety level. Ay, ay, ay. Archives has a minor downside, but give it a try. Okay. 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 But I do not have the pool in play. This is the problem. Okay, I'm gonna go down through and around to the ballroom and hope I can get the pool here. No, I just need to go across the foundation. I just need to go up and across the foundation and hope to get the frickin' pool! Okay. Check for anything. Yes, these are open. Yes, I got them both. Are there anything anywhere? No. Generally speaking, you don't get any extras in the red rooms because they're red rooms and they suck. Okay, so just leave that door alone for the moment. We will go, nope, wrong way. This way, through the foundation. Could this possibly be the pool? I need it to go uppies. Does this... I don't have keys for this. Okay, bedroom at least goes uppies. Bedroom at least goes uppies. Okay, bedroom. Terrible place to have a bedroom. It's really drafty over there, but... Oh, hey, apple. I will take that. Thank you. Okay. And it's locked. Of course it's locked. And I have no keys and I have no shovel. I have 5 coins for the locksmith, though. I could go down to the locksmith and get a key. Passageway to boiler room, to weight room, to cloister, to hall? Okay. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way round. E. Now it has a key. Must go back the way I came. What am I doing? I didn't need to go all the way around. Well, frick. I can't afford this. The ballroom is on the other side of this wall. Not helpful. I have to go all the way the frick around to get to it. I could attempt this and see if it's the pool. I already opened the south door. The only reason why I didn't open it at the rotunda, it's because I didn't have a key, which I am now used. Do I have a power hammer use on the map, Trav, offhand? Because I've done the one in the weight room. There isn't one in the gym that I know of. The pool does have a gem cost. We could try this to see if it's the pool. It's not the pool, but it is the commissary. Shovel. I have no money. I'm out. I cannot do anything. I'm stuck. I was so close. I mean, that isn't to say that there aren't doors that might not be useful. Still, that I can access. Still, but... I tried so hard to get the pool to spawn anywhere else. Let me guess, this is locked? No, it is not. This one apparently has power. Whatever it is. Oh, it's you. You still have power. Okay. I just cannot, if there's an item here, I cannot pick it up because it's pitch black dark and I can't see anything, and I don't have the utility closet. Anywhere. This one will be powered. Okay. Hey, I've powered the furnace. It'll give me a key. It has a key. Feckin' furnace. If I had waited, I could have had even more steps from the dining room. Well, that's the end of my power run. Will not be getting that today, but yes, I am aware that it has steam power. The chapel goes the wrong way, except if I rotate it. I can't afford the thing. Screw it. I don't have anything to tithe anyway. Okay, let's do this. Nothing in the corner. Nothing on that. Nothing on this. Okay. Well, at the very least... I can get my allowance and my basement key. Not that it does me any good. I don't think I need it for anything. But my allowance is up to 33, so that's pretty nice. So essentially, I can no longer go forward. All right. What room do I stop in for today that I will get tomorrow? Absolutely. The conservatory? The mailroom? Well, I don't have the trade ability here anyway, but what do we think? Conservatory? Absolutely get the conservatory tomorrow because of the blessing of the monk. I think the conservatory would probably be the best idea. I don't get it often enough. Or I could do mailroom. But you can try any and all of them. Well, if I get guaranteed conservatory, that's one more set of 3 rooms that I've adjusted the rarity of, which is very good. I already have a package coming tomorrow. So I'm gonna go for conservatory. That way I get that off the bat. If I had had a shovel, this would have been a very different run. But I've already adjusted these, and I like the way I have adjusted them, and they are good. So we end the day here. We will call it a day. 2 short runs today. Hi, PP. I hope Phasmo's treating you well. All right. Still attempting to power the frickin' pump room. Getting closer by the day. Garden Manor of Prayers, because we had 5 green rooms, the chapel, the cloister, and the shrine. We were very holy today. I love how the art at the top changes from day to day. So because we have like a whole bunch of stained glass and the crosses at the top and the gardening, and then like we had the observatory, so the observatory building is there, all kinds of cool stuff. This changes day to day. It's very nice. All right. New day, who dis? Excellent. Look at how beefy my allowance is. I love it. It's not great, but it's good. And I have a package. Amateur lockpick and magnifying glass. Oh, thank God. Magnifying glass, I needed you. Lockpick, you have not been useful to me today, but that's okay. Before I forget. Nuance in green. Need this. Where? I mean, it does need to go in here. Nothing else. No, that's the foundation. It needs to go in here. I just didn't have the stamp in here. I do have the stamp for this one, don't worry. So. Paste. Cool. Got it. Fuck. That information is in the library. It is Lake Trinsdale. Here we go. Oops. Forgot to close this one. Okay. So I got another stamp. The mailroom would be very useful today. Let's go see what flavor of day it is. Broccoli, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you today? We always love it when Broccoli comes to play with us. He's a good dude. I can just put the conservatory here. Oh, that's so funny. Root cellar? I went back from bouldering, which went awesome. That's awesome. I am glad you had fun bouldering. Oh, shiny. Do I put the root cellar here? Or do I put the conservatory all the way out here? I didn't realize that that's what would happen. Conservatory? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Because of something I did yesterday. Or no, it's the blessing of the monk. You call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. So I ended my run in the conservatory because I had it in the top right-hand corner up here. And now I have the conservatory in the first door after the first door I open. Just think, you could have put the antechamber out here. No, you wouldn't have that door to room 46 here too. That would be crazy. So yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if that was something that they always have there. Weird. Wild. I still don't have a shovel, but it's okay. Ooh, extra key. Her ladyship's chamber is rare. I'm gonna bump it down to unusual. I don't need it more than that. Although, maybe just standard? Patio is standard. I think I will leave it at standard. Drafting studio, we will bump it down to unusual. Actually, no, make it standard, because I do need the drafting studio way more often. I just don't necessarily need to make it common. Some rooms let you pass through the shrine to the shrine proper. That's fair. It's not this one, but yeah, I think that's much better. I mean, this is nice. If you get the boudoir and the walk-in closet after her room, it's very nice. But I don't necessarily need her room a lot. I think unusual is a good choice for her ladyship's chamber. Her ladyship's room is easy to control if you get it or not, since it has drafting rules. You could have easily have it 1.9. That's true. It's true. It's not often that I go south on the west side, honestly. Although I do try to make it more often. So maybe standard instead. We'll make it standard. Just do a bunch of standards here, which clutters up the standard pool, but that's okay. It is interesting that this is a thing, though. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. There is at the very least enough light for the plants to not die out here. Okay, that's all I care about. No, it only clutters up a pool in a very specific situation. Fine. Fine. You happy now? This being standard is staying. This being standard is staying, because I don't need them any more common than that. I just don't. I just do not. There we go. And we got an extra key. It was lovely. How surprising. Interesting mechanic for the monk. Very interesting indeed. I'm gonna go east side. I've been going up the middle the last couple of times. Conference room right away? I actually do not mind this location for the conference room for 2 reasons. One, if you hit the foundation, you have a fairly short route back to the entrance hall. It is less steps to go through downstairs through the basement than it is to try and wind your way back half the time. So yeah, I'm gonna put the conference room like right the fuck here. Hello, conference room. You don't have anything special in you yet, but I can play with spread today and just come back here. I like that a lot. So many secrets still left in the game. Oh, I know. It's ridiculous. Commissary, I need my shovel. I needs it. Just give me my shovel. Just give. Okay, no, nothing there. Shovel, yes please. Metal detector, yes please. Salt shaker, yes please. Sleeping mask, yes please. Just give it all. Give. Thank you very much. Now I have all the things for a good run. Alright, let us go across the way. Den. Thank you. Gonna need gems. Nice. And a trunk. I don't necessarily want to waste keys on it, but then it might pay for itself. I have shovel. Secret garden key. We like that. Didn't precisely pay for itself, but it kind of did. Nook. Nice. Nice. Yep. Good. Excellent. I don't need you yet. I would much rather have you on the outer edge. Okay, Chapel. You can tithe me, I guess. Aha, but I got it back. Bitch. Anybody on the anything on the altars? No. We don't have a lot of green rooms to spread for, and it would just be like a gem in the conference room, so I'm not gonna go for the patio. Not unhappy about this though, because then I won't go necessarily the chapel for a lot of things. Okay. Perfect. Oh, since you found the secret garden key, I can freely tell you the garden garage cute trick. Basically, if you have both and the garage is north of the secret garden, you can walk down the path and past the garden as you do. Any guesses what you see? The back of the rotating thing. They use that trick more often than you think. I'm serious. It's worth checking the back of some rooms. But since you can now post both levers from inside, you're not going to care about having another way to get to that second lever. That's fair. Thank you for letting us know about the trick. I appreciate you. No, this is fine. Security me, please. This is a perfect place for a security room. Excellent. Anything extra on the desk? No. Have I missed anything? No. We would like to currently make it low. We would like to, if it is out of power, make it unlocked. Thank you. We will be revisiting this later. Please go log into the network. I need to go to the laboratory. Yes. Immediately isn't going to help me right now. While drafting, if you draw the drawing room floor plan, I don't have to put it down. Once I've put down the drawing room, I can no longer make use of this. I could gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom, or I could gain a star. More letters? I don't know if I have them all. There's apparently a finite number of letters. More letters. Letters are great. They're so cute and helpful. It does tell you when you've got them all. Okay. So I guess we'll just try to get all the letters in the mailroom. Thank you. Log into network. Staff services. Special orders. Shovel my beloved. Okay, we're good. Okie dokie. Darkroom shenanigans begin. I could just do the patio and be very disappointed. Nah. Darkroom shenanigans begin. Beware the spoop. You asshole. This could end the run. Usually things for gem requirements do not. So I'm going to take that one. And it still ended the run. I have no more uppies. I mean, technically speaking, I can get through the foundation, so it's not the end of the run, but it's stupid. It's stupid. Alright, spin cycle is swap gems for cash, watch cycle, but you still need to pay for it, so it'd be 2 gems. Keys for gems? No. Swap keys for cash. I don't want to do any of... I mean, spin cycle... I don't have enough money for this one. It's probably the only useful one. I'd get two gems out of it. I actually think I might do this. Don't you need the key card for the foundation? I do. That is unfortunate. I don't have that either, do I? Nope. I sure do not. That is the end of the run, because I don't have the key card. Forgot about that. I do have the shovel, though. I can go... shovel up some shit, but that's about it. Laundry room, you screwed me. Short day. Goodness. Yeah, why not? Spin cycle. Every day I'm shoveling. Yep. So you can see I shoveled up what was here. It was one of the keys for the archives. Don't know if I got any items here because I can't see shit. Anyway. Did not get to make use of this at all. It's fine. It was fun while it lasted. Patio disappointment was less bitter in retrospect. Yes, patio disappointment was less bitter. Should have just gone with the patio. What was I thinking? Keycard? No. Well, that's that. Interesting. Call it a day. Yes, I still have the monk buff. So I'm gonna stay right here in the conservatory. Well, that was day 31. Whoopsie poopsie. Can you stay in, like, north-facing room? Oh, it was more that I just picked a room that was a dead end, Broccoli. That was just bad RNGesus. If I had picked any of the other two rooms, it's possible that I would not have gotten a dead end. The dark room is a gamba. It's just a gamba. No, I mean for the monk. I mean... Conference reuse has its uses. Security. I want to change rarity of floor plans. I just will probably not use it here. I'm not going to put the conservatory here again. That's all. Put the entrance hall there if you wanted to be funny, but I don't recommend doing the foundation. Oh, why not? That is probably the only way that you could move the foundation. Foundation is really funny, though. It would literally move the foundation. The foundation, which does not reset each day. Yeah. That could be problematic. No, thank you. I'm not going to soft block my game like that. Okay, we are going to grab this, but what we're going to do is go this way. Let's take the nook. Unfortunately, this means we need to go up and around, which is fine. I can do the observatory here. I have 17, which means we will be getting something between the sail and Florealis. Clavis the key, the twins, and the farmer's apple. Nice. We will put the West Wing Hall here. it gives us uppies and downies. And then I should be able to have... No. Apparently not. Rude. I'm not gonna pick you up. Fuck you. You fucked me the last time I picked you up. Okay, I have one more opportunity for early conservatory. We're gonna Gamba. Loser. Give me more keys. Fair. Spare terrace will go right here. Thank you very much. Shovel, my beloved! Oh my god. I love you. I don't have any diggy holes here, but I love you. Okay, conservatory? No. Absolutely fucking not, apparently. Bedroom. Okay. Kind of paid for itself. Alrighty then. Well, didn't get what I wanted. That's fine. What is the flavor? Nice. And this is where it shows up. Well, this is where it's gonna show up. This is where it's gonna show up. Drawing room is commonplace. I don't necessarily want to change that. It's a nice room. Conference room, we're gonna bump you down to standard. Thank you. I would like to have you slightly more often. Closed exhibit being rare is fine. That is actually fine. You can stay in the rare pool. That was useful. So strange that you were just there all the time. You won't want to see the closed exhibit often. You're going to want to do more with it, but you aren't ready for that yet. Yeah. It's fine where it's at. Okay, up the middle then. Storeroom. Okay. Good, good. Okay, we don't have a computer yet. I'm not going to put the drawing room here. And I'm going to put the pantry here. Seems like a good place to put the pantry. No. Cool. Can I get a library? No, but I can get the conference room. Okay. Another early conference room. Not unhappy about that. Not useful as of this second, but we're happy. Security would be very good here. I'll take it. Nothing there. Nothing extra over here. Nothing on the floor. All right, time for experiment. Turn you down for the time being. But if you should go offline, please unlock. Have I missed anything? A compass. Fuck you, compass. Log into the network. Remote terminal into the laboratory. Please and thank you. What do we have today? If drafting, well, while drafting, if you draw the front drawing room floor plan, I feel like gain a key, a gem, or a die is really useful, and then I just fail to use it. All my homies hate the compass. It is ass. Ass is in the name. I'm just saying. Can it be out of the normal draft pool? No, you can't banish rooms. I like this one. This will keep me going. We'll start this experiment. Thank you. Log into the network again, please. Staff services. Special order, my beloved shovel. Thank you very much. And we out. And we out. Alright, I need this room first. Greenhouse? Freezer? Gross. Okay, what else is in here? No coins. Stuff that is useful, but nothing I want to grab right this second. Okay. The pool! I've been to the gallery. We're not doing the gallery again today. I need the pool. I need the pool. Objective got. Anybody for a quick dip in the pool? Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, I do have my beloved shovel, so the kennel would be really great. Is the puzzle in the gallery different every time, like with other puzzle rooms? No, I believe it's the same every time. Pretty sure now that we know it, it's fine. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Anything here today? No. Hi, yes, I'm coming to pet you. Who's a good boy? Or girl? Who's a good pupper? Such a good pupper. Okay. I don't have the key cards. This is a terrible thing. I don't want to use this here. But I could do that. And then come up from the West Wing Hall instead. Let's do that. We have opened that. But if the door was locked, it ain't no more. Good, excellent, fantastic. I'm gonna go for the dining room. Because we can get this right now. It's one of those things where, like, the puzzle would absolutely be a little over, like, they would only have to have, they could only have, like, a handful of those puzzles. I don't think the artist wanted to do that. Okay. Just debating whether I want the garage right now. It's more keys, so sure. I don't have the card keys to get into this. Is there anything over here today? No. I always have to double check these things. No coins on the floor or anything, so... less expensive to go down and around through here. So, oh, hello. Nom nom nom. That's what I needed last time. Or a couple times ago, a couple days ago. Now I get turnips here. Wow. And a brick. That was 4. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall. Kind of angry at how the upgraded closet just discourages you to draft it. It's a choice I'm making, Broccoli. And stays solved. Nice. I'm absolutely making that choice. I could absolutely draw it many more times than I do. I just want that extra thing. I'm greedy. I'm sorry. I don't have to be. I just am. It's rare and still useless, I know. You would think you'd be able to throw a brick through glass, but why would you want to ruin your stuff like that? I want to go this way. Puppies, please. Wow. We will lose out on 1 room rather than 2. I could redraw the floor plans, I suppose, and try to get something that would let me go both directions. I understand that it's a choice, but I would feel so robbed if I have to put it down without an extra item. Exactly, that's why I don't do it often. Usually I have like 1,001 hallways, so... It just means I can't access this square. That's all it means. Any extras today? No. Doesn't look like there's any extra items. Check for anything on the floor, anything on this barrel. Nope. Doesn't look like it today. Let's play the math game. 0 plus 18 is 18. 0 plus 1 is 1. Plus 16 is 17. 17 minus 13 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Okay. 0 plus 17 is 17. Let's see here. 17 minus 6 is 11. 11 minus 5 is 6. Minus 4 is 2. Times 10 is 20. 0 plus 1 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Divided by 1 is 1. Okay. And we have the garage, yes. I just need to make sure that there's a locked door, like, fucking right here. Somehow. So that I can open it right... Well, anywhere along here, I suppose. Matt. Just, it needs to be, like, next to... Actually, it needs to be in this slot right here. And so it won't work because there's a wall I won't be able to get over. It's not useful is what it comes down to. Lavatory, chapel. Okay, fine, chapel. Okay, fine, chapel. Yes, take your tithe, you greedy bitch. Nothing in the pews. Nothing on the altars. You're just a greedy bitch and you know it. Bunk room! Hey buddy, long time no see. Look at the trophies in here. They're so cute. Ooh, a couple of keys. Nice. Take that. Couple of pawns. Because they were a couple of guys. It's a cute room still. Alright, I don't really have to go in here for any reason, so one more tithe and we're good. Go back around. Is there any reason for me to wind my way back up through, or should I just go back through the foundation? That is the question. Legitimately the question. I don't think so. I'm just gonna go back the way I came. In the corner? Yeah. I did, Broccoli. I put the chapel where it belongs. Silly chapel. Such a nice shortcut. It still costs you like 3 or 4 steps, but it's way less steps than it would otherwise be. Okay, I need to go uppies. So... Parlor it is. I'm here in the corner. I am here in the spotlight. I am losing my religion. Yes. Yes. Such a good song. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. That is clearly a lie. Only one of them is blue. The other 2 boxes are true. Also a lie, because this one is not true. So this must be the truth. Black is the only true, therefore, yeah. Therefore, the other 2 boxes are empty. 'Tis the truth. Then why do I even have you, lockpicks? Loser. Okay. hallway would be perfect right here. Thank you, hallway, for being excellent. Okay, let's go this way. Trav, do I have a power hammer set up here that I... Do I have a new power hammer? Because I haven't noticed any new power hammer. A bowl wall. Back 2 hallways in the pool. There's a something to bash in the pool. Because otherwise, hallway closet. But then I have only one way forward, which could be problematic. Or I could just stick the ballroom down. No, draft pool. Yeah, I drafted the pool. Pool is in the room. What do you mean draft 2 hallways in the pool? What? I don't understand. There is one thing that you can use it on. To be fair, you could also use a regular hammer on it, but that's part of the power hammer at the moment. It's true. I meant walls. Are you also referring to trunks? The bunk room is suspicious? Not trunks. Okay. So, I should take coat check while I have the chance. Extra things. Okay. You are back to having 2 hallways in your tomorrow drafting pool? Yes, I am back to having 2 hallways. Okay. I was confused about what you were talking about, Broccoli. I know that I have not been using the hallway as often as I usually do, therefore there are a limited amount of hallways in my common drafting pool. Okay. I'll take coat check then, I guess. Oops. Retrieve, that's what I meant. I will have a great day. I could stick the secret garden key in there. Alright, what am I power hammering today? That is the question. Trav, where am I going? Just tell me the room. Make me find it, but tell me the room. What am I power hammering today? Is it a green room? Is it a blue room? Is it a yellow room? Is it an orange room? I am like directly asking, what room do I need to be in? I will have to find it. You don't have to tell me what it is that I need to break. I can find it myself. Just tell me what room or what color room I'm going. Like, give me something. Is it a rank 3 room? Is it a rank 4 room? Like, it's a room that is there every day. Every day. It's easy to find now. Okay, entrance hall or the foundation then. It's literally a room every day. Well, yes, but I can't get to the antechamber as of yet. I mean, are saying it's a room that's here every day and it's easy to find now means that it could also be an outside room. Like, you're being less helpful than you might think. I'm gonna go to the foundation and see if that gets me somewhere. Just go to the entrance chamber and unleash your inner link. Okay. The fastest way through would be down, I suppose. Unless there's something I need to break here. That is the foundation of the entirety of the house. If I destroy it, it destroys everything. Yeah, or anything underground. Am I breaking pots? I might be breaking pots. Can I break boxes? No? These ones won't be allowed to be broken, but... Okay. Nope, nothing there. I didn't have the power hammer the last time I came through here. Can I break? No. Breaky the wall? No. I'm here. I might as well look. I might as well check. Is there anything to break over here? No. Fall down. No. Can't step up onto that. No breaky wall there. Break box? No. Single breaky wall. Okay. There's no breakable crates, which is a shame because there's a whole bunch we'd like to get rid of. Indeed, indeed. I can't see down there, so I can't breaky things down there. Alrighty then. That's so sad. I broke them. What does that even do? That's so sad. Oh, hello. You! I've been looking for you everywhere. Nothing in this one, though. Okay. Can I break you? No. Can I break you? No. No. Alright, well that's another step closer. Okay. Cannot break you. Or you. I had a thought. It's fine. Two out of three. Don't know where the fourth one is. since we're here. We learned things in the mailroom. Okay, so we do have Anne Babbage, which we've been in. But I will show anyway. And she literally only has access to this and nothing extra, which is how we got to all of these. Okay. D-A-R-R-E-N D-A-R-R-K. I didn't do that right. D-A-R-R-K. Still did not do that right. Not found. So he doesn't have anything in here. Okay. Randolph Moore we know. Kimberly Thompson we know. D. Camp. See? No. No. There are no, okay. We know about Mr. Hartley. Christoph, we don't have a last name for. N. No. Okay. We know that there is... A new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. This is the only clue we have about what the last one is, and we don't know what the length is the problem. We do know that it is a dummy. So we found Rib J and with P, which is 2 of them, but there's one more that we don't have. We have all the rest of these. Is it maybe that one? No. Unless you're crazy lucky at guessing, you haven't seen the clue needed to work that out. Yeah, there's just too many names. Well, we confirmed this. Double checked. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled everything else. Okay. Where's your friend? Fine, don't tell me. Where do I want to go next? The only way I can go next is that hallway. Back the way we came. Here we go. The only brick wall I hadn't checked for breakables. There is nothing breakable there. Okay. Need to go to the parlor. That actually would not be a bad idea to have a 4. Yeah. Special cost bypassed. Nice. Courtyard would go really nicely here. Gorgeous. Doors are unlocked. Thank you for the lurk, Broccoli. I hope you are okay. Please be safe. I have like 50. But I kind of want... I don't like the gym. I kind of want the music room, actually. I'm gonna go with the music room. Keycard! Let's go. That will help. Denoted inverse. There you are. Beautiful. can get back to security. You're all the way over here this time. Who's your good pupper? Silly puppies. I have the key card now, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. We haven't been to 8 yet. This is 5, yeah. We need 2 more. Okay. Through the foundation. Getting really zigzag now. Kind of annoying. Oops. Wrong way. To the courtyard. The greenhouse. Is that in a good spot? One, two, three, four? Not really. But I'm more likely to get more green rooms, which is pretty good. Yeah, greenhouse it is. Watering can, nice. Nom nom nom. Excellent, excellent. Pretty flowers. So, courtyard. Greenhouse. Cloister. We don't have 4 spots, unfortunately. Everything's unlocked. What is interesting is that it also works on the keycard doors. take the foyer. Like, yeah, I'll take the foyer. Now my hallways are all unlocked, which is gonna be super helpful. Hello. Passageway is really good for right here. Passageway. And of course they're unlocked. Money, money, money? Money, money, money. Yeah. I don't have any vault keys today, but that's okay. I see it. I see it. These are still open. That's cool. But yeah, I don't have any of the keys for here today, but that's okay. I have a shit ton of money. Patio will go to the conference room. It's the only problem. Hallway closet. More ivory dye, more gems. Sleeping mask. Nice. Bedrooms are now very handy. But they're all very far away. It's fine. I have 2 uppies. Okay. I have enough keys for the Great Hall, and it should all be unlocked because of the foyer. So, thank you, foyer. None of this should be locked. Gorgeous. Awesome. We won't open that. That's the dummy wall. This is also the dummy wall. East side is open now. Did I put the quest bedroom in? Yes, I have. So there is some amount of allowance going on, and this should be the doorway. Sweet deal. All right, let's go this way first. Gives me a closer... No, let's just redraw for something more useful. Here's the pump room. But I would need the boiler room to be in this corner. Screw it, we're gonna try. Please. Pretty please. I need the boiler room. Not the clock tower. I need the boiler room. 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 Yes, I realize that, but it is a difficult one to do. I need the boiler room. I need the boiler room. Giveth unto me the boiler room. Nope. 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 Okay. I can still play with it. Mailroom? Sauna? Mailroom. I think I have... I do not have. Order's place, though. Frick. No, I have all that. I've read... Yeah, I read that one. There's nothing new. Not getting the beepity beeps. Oh well, I'll get mail tomorrow. That's fine. Okay, so here's the thing. We know that we need one less in the reservoir. Just one. So now we need to play around so we can get one less in the reservoir. This may have to do with playing with the pool. Okay. What connects to the fountain? Pump 2. Which tank do we want to drain first? I'm gonna drain this one. One connects to the pool, which is 6. Pump 4, which goes to this tank. So that's not super useful right now, unless we drain both of those tanks. Okay. Which one does the kitchen connect to? Kitchen connects to tank 2. Through pump 3. Oh, okay. I have done this the wrong way around then. It's fine. And then reservoir, which is on 2, connects to that one. Okay. We needed an odd number one so that we could take just one off the top so we can make the boat functional. But I do believe this means that the fountain will be flooded just a little bit. I don't know if that will mean that the door is now unable to be used, but it is still a little bit flooded. That is as good as I can get to make the reservoir functional. Without powering this tank, which can then pull water from the system and really let me do what I want. So, here we are. That is as good as it gets. Back to the Great Hall. I don't have this side open. I think I only have south open. Or no, I think I only have east open. So this is just not gonna do it for me, but here we are. And then we can go this way. Aquarium would get south open, except I don't have south open, so maybe we just secret passage all the way over. I don't want to put library here because the only way to get bookshop is to go out of library, so secret passage. Secret passage. Into green room. Into courtyard or cloister? Let's do double cloister. Let's go. More coins. God, I have so much money. Ooh, nom nom nom. Ooh, nom nom nom. But it would spread to conference room all the way the fuck down there. I guess we're gonna have the utility closet here. Why not? That's hilarious. Well, the gymnasium is perfect. Let's see what's in this corner. The sauna? All right, more steps. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Got a clock. Okay. More allowance. All right. I could open up the room if I wanted to. It'd require us to go down to the foundation to get out to go do it, which is fine. We could do it. We do need to go down to play with the reservoir anyway, so I suppose that is the way forward at this point because I don't have any other doorways that I can use. All right, gym, cloister to greenhouse to courtyard to hallway to parlor to foundation. We can throw something in coat check on the way. Gym, cloister, to greenhouse. Coat check. Secret garden key, power hammer. Power hammer. I think I still need it for something. It's just good to have in there. And then we need to go to foundation through the parlor. We are on the wrong side. That is as far down as we can get until we can drain this thing. Okay. Howsomever. Nope, I can't. Let me see if... Nope, wrong way. It's just slightly too flooded. That is the problem, you guys. That is the problem. So that is the end of this run where I attempted to do things. So I would need to go tomb side to even get it. There is I have a guaranteed way of getting the tomb though. So I suppose I will just do one more day of that. Simon won't get his designer shoes wet. I know, Kabushi. It's such a frustrating thing. One last chance for the conservatory. And we call it a day. I tried. The garden excavation site of the dead, because there were 6 green rooms, 22 excavated dig spots, and 12 dead end rooms. And notice how the art for the day is holes and whatnot. Like, I love that the art changes. It's so good. All right. One more day. One more day. Yeah, all the houses look super good. And I got extra steps today, so. I'm gonna do something crazy. These are now still broken. Okay. I do get a sleeping mask and a brass compass right off the bat. Gross. I don't have to pick it up. I don't have to. I will take the sleeping mask though. I could Banner of the King right off the bat for a black print and get the tomb. Watch this shit. Hi, birdies. Do I have my shovel? No. Did I want my shovel? You betcha. There's often some diggy holes down in the tombs, but not always. Not seeing any today. but we will pick up our extra cash. Oh, I need to do this to open the next door down, I think. Well, actually, let's test that. This is already open. If these are all up... But I put this one down. It just opens that. Okay. I don't have to do that puzzle every time. Live this edgy emo boy life? You betcha. The reservoir is our dream. Okay. Points to our dreams. There's something in the reservoir we must get. Double check that I've not missed anything. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. Anything in here? No, doesn't look like it. Leave that alone. If I need to get through there, I can. Cutscene! Scythe go down and ouch. Just goes on its own. Disco Elysium moment? Yeah, no shit. I have now brought this to the other side. But the only catch is, guys, I cannot call the elevator down. I don't have the key card. So elevator not here. But that's not a big deal. There we go. Back to the front. And we're on our normal day. Okay. Let's go east side. I got a key today. Neat. Spare terrace right off the bat. Let's go. Save me a lot of gems. Nothing extra today. Because the compass is in the entry hall. Fucking compass. Commissary, do you have my beloved shovel? You do. You do, Commissary. You do love me. Is there anything? Nope. And magnifying glass. Shovel and magnifying glass. Oh, you're spoiling me. Did I need to go check the stamp in the tomb? That is a good question. Tomb. I think I do. Wait. Yes, I do. I don't have the stamp. I need the stamp. Booyah. No, you don't understand. This is very important. I need all the stamps. Which means I also need the mailroom. Much more reliable Eastern Europeans like myself, but good on its own. Yeah, I really want the mailroom today. I didn't know there was a book. Intriguing. I didn't know there was a book either. You are grandfather, or great uncle, you are over here. Give then to me your stamp. Orinda Aries. Orinda Aries. I have the stamp now. I have the stamp now. Okay. The stamps are 10 cents or 7? 7? I think they're 10 cents. Stop. Notion. Thank you. Yeah, it's blurry, but that's as good as I can get screen grab wise. Okay. Much more relatable to Eastern Europeans like myself. It's good on its own. Luckily, they should be added to your scrapbook in the library so you can look them up there, which is going to be much easier. It's very hard to come by, only published in Estonian, I think, and significantly worse than the game, but still really good. Only in Estonian. That would make it a little bit tricky for me to read. A shame. Still, good to know that it exists. There's fans translations out there, but they're obviously stuff lost in translation. That figures. Okay, I finally have that stamp. That was absolutely necessary information I needed. Alright, back to what we need to do. Hello, Treasure Trove. It's good to see you. Alright. What nonsense do you have for me today? Had to remember where I put it. Okay, this is a blue message box. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. But today, the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. That's what we have for today. Oh, this had a sun on it, not a moon. Oh, blue moon box messages. White moon box messages. Of course, it has to be fussy. Alright, well, I'm prepared for when I get others. New stamp! Wow, it was published in 2013 and sold 1,000 copies, which is not a lot, and 2 different full translations into English. Okay. Yeah, without the context of the game, the world building is rough, way too short for all it's trying to do, and pretty out there with its concept, pacing, and writing style and structure, so it's very understandable that it didn't catch a general audience. I found one of the translations on archive.org. I'll bookmark it to poke at later. Huh, I didn't know I could give out links. Yes, you are the only mod I have. You can give out links. Mods can give out links. Nice, enjoy. We'll see how it turns out. Thanks for that. Not in the house. And we just learned there is a possibility to get inner rooms as outer. Do you still have the blessing of the monk? No, I'm out. I'm out of the blessing. Sorry. I will use this power wisely. Please use it wisely. Yes, thank you. Well, we've made money. It is what it is. It's a terrible place for a hallway. Pantry it is. Need to try it once. You'll probably forget you have this power next time. It's fine. Can I have the library now? No. But I can have a hallway in a useful configuration. I'll take it. Aquarium? The den? I'll take the den. have 3 for hallways for tomorrow. Hello, observatory. My meds are kicking in, so I'll go to bed now. Have a good rest of the stream, everyone. Take care, Kabuchi. Ooh, yay. There are sales on. They're only in specific things. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. I want the bookshop so bad now. Library? No. Okay, parlor. Nothing extra new today? Okay. The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That would make it the black box? A box with a false statement contains the gems. If the statement on the blue box is true, that means that the blue box contains the gems should be false. Because that would make the gems here. If this is... Am I full of shit here? If this is true, and this is true, then this would be false, which is weird. I think that the box with the gems is black. Am I full of shit? Broccoli, am I full of shit? The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. And in this configuration, it only makes sense the black box is the box that is false, therefore should have the gems. Yeah, everybody's saying black. I think we were all correct. If we are not correct, I would have been very confused. But we were correct. We're good. We're fabulous. We're fantastic. Either way, it's black. If black is false and the other are true, it's black. If black is true, and then it's not possible for the other or both of the other two to be false. Essentially, yes. Another hallway. A bedroom? Bedroom. I'm just gonna have all the steps today, you guys. Library? No. Foyer, though. Anything on the floor? No. Okay. Ooh, turnip. Okay, aquarium, your time has come. But we're gonna go down. Oh, I don't have the gems for that. Fine, I guess. Not the end of the world if this is where the storeroom ends up. Or your bedroom. Yeah, I can get back down. It's fine. Pantry, treasure trove, yeah. Stupid chapel. Bunk room would go real nice right here. Yes, yes. Hey, buddy. Ooh, banana. I have all the steps in the freaking world. Stay good in there. Yeah, take your tithe. I have the shovel. I do like the workshop. But this means unlocking all the doorsies. When one of the boxes says that another one is true or false, it basically says that the other two are different. Which one is true and the other is false. Ugh, the choice. Yeah. Yup, yup, yup. Let's go with workshop. Broken lever, nice. Can still go uppies if I make this the garage. I just can't make the thing below it the secret garden. Not that I have the secret garden key. So let's just give me the hall, I guess. Ah, not a great place for the library. Coat check, though. I'm proud of you for embracing the chapel more often. With more money, it's easier, yes, but you still need to break the habit. Yeah, it's not as bad as it was before. Now that I have more money, it's just I'm trying to reach levels of money that I previously did not have access to very easily, and needless to say, the chapel in the early levels was like, I cannot buy anything, and buying things would have been really helpful in all of these runs. So, yeah, I do need to get out of the hate on the chapel, but it is really one of the least bads. Give me this. Thank you. Can I break you? No. Can I break you? No. Can I break any of you? No. Does not even show up. Okay. Are there things in here I can break? Doesn't look like it. I could really mess up this house, but I'm not going to. I do have access to the workshop now. Hold on, I probably should have checked. Magnifying glass plus metal detector. Battery pack plus compass. I don't have the battery pack, so. Okay. Okie dokie. Either way, I need to go up through here. And then it's... this way. By the way, the word contraption is another one I know solely because of Magic the Gathering. Fair. Hallway, please, and thank you. Building up my backlog of hallways in the pool. Alright. I'm gonna put the drawing room here. Because it now pays for itself. Truly. You pay a gem, it gives you a gem. Greenhouse, excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, not what I wanted to look at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poor soil. But more likely to get green rooms, even with poor soil. Or I could just stick the East Wing Hall here. Or I could redraw the floor plans and see if there's something more useful. That was not great. I suppose I have all the steps in the frickin' world for the gymnasium today. No running shoes today. Sad. You sometimes get the running shoes in here. Pacha. I do not have to go inside. I do not have to go inside. I have a few bedrooms in the house, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That's 6 keys. Yeah, I'll take it. Ooh, and running shoes. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay. That will help. Master bedroom, ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. Only got it to make the noise. Passageway is really good right here. The pool, and it fits perfectly. Gorgeous. Love that. No items on the benches. The mailroom. Ooh. The mechanarium. The mechanarium. I have the workshop, which has the mechanism thing. Yeah, no, mailroom. I need it. You don't understand. I need it. Okay. So. I did get this stamp. I did get that stamp. Now I need to get all the other stamps. Here's Arch Aries, Together We Weather. In commemoration of the opening of the 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. In commemoration of the opening of the 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. In commemoration of the 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. Of the opening of the 5th zone of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. There's no the part. They ran out of room. Of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. Okay. Red Goblins maybe seems to be their kind of thing. Hold on. By the way, the word... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have that. The next one does not have it. It's the third one that does. This one does. Vera Shores. Okay, then the next one, which we have this stamp already. Morajai, the white of the seas of yore. But I will take a picture anyway. The white sea of yore. And it has that shape at the bottom. It has that shape at the bottom. Hold on. Underground, Inner Sanctum. This one is Morajai. I think. Okay. We are learning. Does it have a shape on there? Vera Shores is yellow. We know that one of these is yellow. Hold on. That's red. Arch Aries is yellow. Okay. Oh no, it's apparently a subtype of artifacts. I haven't looked at the game in so many years. Oh, if only Simon was not homeschooled and knew what country sigils are without having to solve a string of obscure clues. Truth, I'd assume he'd know this already. Well, maybe he does, but he didn't pay attention that much attention in school. Okay. This one didn't have one that we had access to. This one does. I'm gonna leave that open for the moment. Reuven Nevru, Irja Eri, the Eastern Region, Atari's Yena. That is okay. Purple, we know where that is. Reuven. No, that's not what I wanted. And then Reuven Nevru. The Eastern Region. And Yena, which I'm assuming is the woman on the stamp, but I could be full of shit. Okay. He is a safety boy, not a geography boy. At least he knows not to touch the dynamite. So the main reason that Gunkel Herbert made us solve all these puzzles in order to inherit was that we were so terrible at school that really didn't think we deserved to inherit. If we couldn't earn it, we were out. Got it. He even included a series of classrooms to go over things we failed at school. True, he even made sure to include the whole curriculum of 9 question mark grades to the floor plans. Make sure you go through all the classes. There will be a test. Indeed, indeed. All right, so that's that one. The next one doesn't have one. I don't think. Oh, nope, nope. This one does. Yeah, here we go. Nuance. Green is the airships. All right. That one doesn't have one. This one has yet another one of those. Still gonna take a picture of it because why not? This is another Morajai one. He does. I don't know if he just has a collection of stamps that he's using to send us these letters or if he's moving around that often, but either way. And then we don't have that one either. Okay. That should be all the stamps. At least that we have in the mailroom. So. Duplicate. Into Arch Aries. Duplicate. This will just make it a lot easier. Duplicate. What did you just do? Do not do that. Whatever you frickin' do, do not do that. while I'm thinking about it. I need... the outer rooms... tomb? Duplicate. There, that's fine for the moment. So I can close this. Close that. I'm gonna get the better one. Duplicate. Where did it go then? Why did you drop it? Don't do that. Motherfucker. And then it drops it. Like, I don't want it to do that. Stop that. I'm arguing with the Notion right at the moment. Can I just... No, I don't want to move it to a page. I just want to move it... Control... Click or control... No, I don't... No. Do you go here? Yes. You go here. One will fight me less. But that goes there. So they are possibly blue. Sea. Transport by ship. Interesting. Duplicate. We don't know who green is yet. So it has to be in one of the question mark ones. And then I don't know this one. Because you're yellow, you're orange, possibly? I don't think I have the stamp for you. Okay, let me go back to this one. No. Let me go back to this one. Could this be orange, though? Maybe this is Coracia? Coracia? Corarica? This one might go here. Instead? I would assume moving around, I think you can't use the stamps from other countries, at least in our world. Hard to say because we didn't get these through the regular mail service. This is all done by the staff, and Babbage brings the mail in each night when she restocks everything. Exactly. So I'm gonna go with this for now. That'll help us later. Absolutely. Alright. I have condensed some stuff. Does that mean for the rest of our run? We can go up these through the passageway. Gets a little bit dicey after that. Freezes money and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, but they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Never gone into the freezer. We're going into the freezer. Shiz. That room. I have avoided it until now, you guys. Okay, we do know that the proximity of the furnace changes that. We have things frozen in ice here. That's where the sketches are. Okie-day. Hey, look at that. Power hammer. Well, well, well. What have we here? See if you can hit any of the... Any other frozen things? We'll have more loot tomorrow. And you increase the rarity of the furnace, so we'll not know what will happen if you turn up the heat. Yeah, they did keep some servers in here because it's nice and cold. Indeed. So this is Danny stuff from a while ago. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad to be able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. This is Denny Ravane before he got salty, I think. Revady, but he got salty. I have an upgrade disc that I need to make use of. So, we have some spares if necessary. But yeah. Can I break anything? Yeah, I can't. I have to thaw these things out because they're too. They will shatter. But that is what I could break. Now it is broke. And it should stay that way. Alright, freezer. Yeah. I think I've drafted all the black prints I know of now. Bees. Laboratory has a computer, but would lock me out. Do I have a computer anywhere else, though? No. Archives it is, I guess. Garage is a dead end, but it gives me keys, which I may absolutely require. Or I could see what is archived here. The gift shop does give me another way up. Not that I can buy anything in there today. Nope, I can't. So I can't actually get the garage. Never mind. Gift shop it is. I was 5 away from the swim trunks. Yeah, I remember. I can't buy either of these, so I guess the hall closet goes here. I have dinner in the dining room. That gem did me 0 good. I cannot get the office. Yep. That locks me out of these 2 spaces. Oh. I don't actually think I can get a computer because I'm frozen out of a computer room. Can I break anything in here? No. Code check is down and around. Okay. Code check is very out of the way. Fuck. Foundation, foyer, bedroom, hallway, all the way around. It's fine. I've got the steps for it. Hello, down. Those servers had patterns on the front. While you may have wondered if they meant anything, nobody has yet found any meaning to them. I don't think they have any meaning. Disc in the coat check? Yeah. Because I can always build the power hammer again. Hold my butt. Just in case I can build something. Nah, you can't type me. It's frozen. Haha. Compass plus shovel. I don't have that in my thing. Equals dowsing rod. Okay. Look, a use for the compass. There's a couple of them. Battery pack and compass also has a use. I just don't know what the use is. You have no use for the power hammer now? Not for a long, long time. Regular hammer will do you fine. That's fine. The dowsing rod takes a bit to get hang of. You may not get use out of it for a while. It's quite nice, not fantastic, incredible, but it does have its use. Well, I've never made it before, so... I no longer have a use for the shovel right this second, so let's make it, and then it'll be in the library book in any case. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Neat. So, literally useless to me right this second, but that's okay. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I've made it. Now I have... I would like to check my upgrade disc. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I will not lose it. The dowsing rod being lost is not that big a deal. The power hammer being lost is not that big a deal. And I can still upgrade a room. Everything else is whatever. 'Tis whatever. Yeah, there's nothing left that I can build here. It was good to check. It was good. It was good. Shovel for that? I know. I know. I think that's it for today, you guys. I suppose we could run around downstairs a bit, but there's nothing. I don't have a key to open up any more of the doors. Actually, can I turn these into to-do list? There we go. I've done what stamps I can, so we will just put them down here until we have some other place that we need to use them and don't have said item on us. Yeah, I think this is it. So I'm going to call it here. Day 33 was very useful. But this is the end of my stream. I have streamed twice, like an hour longer than normal for you guys, in the hopes that we could get somewhere. I still, the pump room is still not a thing. The classroom run has not manifested as of yet. We'll get there. We shall get there. In any case, we did get into a new room, the freezer, the first time we've ever done it. This is the Temporal Inn, apparently. Six tomorrow rooms, 6 bedrooms. Not bad, not bad. And not all of the tomorrow rooms were hallways this time. Not all of them. But thank you guys so much for being here today. My name is Mayrin Altheatover. I do stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. And if that is not your time zone, feel free to put on a follow, stick notifications on, then you'll know when I go live. You can do that here on Twitch or over on Blue Sky, whichever floats your goat, because boats already float. If you can't catch me live on the regular for whatever reason, YouTube is the other place to be for convenient seeing me around. You can subscribe and ring the bell there so you know when the VODs go live. Or just subscribe. One or the other. It doesn't matter to me. I also attempt to raid a friend or make a friend at the end of every stream. You can copy pasta my raid message just to share the love to everybody. And let's see where I'm going. If you are, of course, already on the VOD, feel free to raid the next video. Ooh. I am going to go to Neabug. She's playing Dead by Daylight. She's a friend of Psycho Phoenix's, and I've never raided her before. So let's go raid the Chaos Gremlin and have a lot of fun. I hope you guys have a fantastic magical time in whatever time zone you are in, and that you take care until I see you next. I will be doing more blueprints tomorrow, but until then, we raid in roughly 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys. See you later.